And we are live. And ladies and gentlemen, the Wonder Cow, or whatever you want to be called.
Yeah, that's fine. Wonder
Okay.
Cow. That's what my YouTube is. That works. Hello, hello.
I checked my fantasy at work, and I was aghast at just how much OG I put. I don't know why I did.
I also have OG. I have them for my support pair, and
I have them for my
they
core
are
and support.
underperforming right now.
And support?
Yeah, that was a mistake.
Yeah. And it's insane. So I did my wife's fantasy too, right? And let me go to our DMs because she is just. I did her fantasy. Here's what I set her up with: OG for cores, mistake for sure. Nisha for mid, a
That's
blessing.
good.
It's just insanely
Yeah.
good. I trusted in Nisha. I'm pretty sure I took that one. I actually don't remember. But I think Chancellor and I have said for the past like 6 years, we're like, Nisha does like a pretty good job.
Yeah, well, it turns out that he's like statistically the best pick for a lot of the high impact categories. So
Yeah.
pretty much no matter what your stats are, if you had good stats, then Nisha's the best mid to have picked. So
Yeah, she
worked
got
out.
30 grand. Just from Nisha. And then her supports were LGD.
Wait, you said you picked LGD for her supports?
Yeah.
And so you held that even knowing the roster switch.
So
That's
I
interesting.
actually that influenced me a little bit. So your calculator told me to do LGD for her, but also I was like, I I wanted to put Nisha in because I wasn't so confident in putting Thompson in because Thompson is a stand-in, right? I was like, I don't
Right.
really know how well he's personally going to do, and I think that Thompson is like one of the best players to ever touch Dota.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
no argument. I don't think anybody sane would argue with that.
uh,
Yeah.
but like I don't know how well that gels with just being thrown. I don't know his relationship with any of these four players, right?
Right. He's never played a professional game with any of these four players, and he also is not from the same continent as any of these four players, nor, to my knowledge, has he ever played on a team that's based in China.
Yeah, yeah.
And he had 3 days of notice or whatever it is. Right. So
So, but
it could go very bad.
I did still have at least some faith that he would help this team. So I was like, I want at least one of these to be LGD. And so when I put it into your calculator and it said
Yeah.
LGD, I was like, that's for sure. But I tinkered
Yeah,
with some of them for sure.
it also wanted me to pick LGD on one of my categories, and I decided to go with the second choice.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And that's how I ended up with OG. Actually, I think on my supports, LGD were the preferred pick, and I decided to go OG supports instead,
And
just for reliability.
I'm
So
beating
that worked
myself
out
up,
for me.
man, because I'm like 100% sure that when I was doing my thing, I was like, I should really put some what I need to look up their name. I don't actually follow. Like I was like, I need to put some team vision. I have them as winning the
Right.
stage. And I was thinking, I was like, I should really put some of them on my fantasy, and I just didn't do it. I put two OG. Ugh.
Well, like there is something to be said. I covered this a little bit in the video, but in case anybody here didn't see the video, which would make sense,
Yeah.
uh, there is something to be said about not picking the two or three best teams.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right, because you're going to get more chances at like
Yeah,
really
I explained
abnormal.
this to my wife because she was like, "Why did you do what you did?" And I was like, "Well, like," and she was like, "Why? How did you make some of the decisions for me?" And I was like, "Well, for you, I did take a couple more risks. I took some different risks compared to me because I was like, if you just want to get a score, you just do what everybody else does. But because it's all relative, you have to. If you get unlucky, right, with like your rolls for like your banners, you have to take a risk on
Right.
that. Like one player is gonna have like a 50-hour long game, right, and in order to make up the difference.
Right, yeah, exactly. And also you just like you want to target teams that are more likely to go to 6 rounds, especially if you have something like the Lucky, right? Or some other really low probability hitting prefix suffix pair. You just want more games. And so, well, if you pick the best player or if you pick the best team to represent you, the odds are pretty good that they're going to play 4 or maybe 5 games, right? Whereas if you pick OG, if the only way they're going to only play 4 games is if they get eliminated in 4, which didn't seem that likely at the time. We'll see how it ends up working out.
That was something else I was trying to explain to Chancer is somebody I taught Dota. Oh, okay, not true. I taught him Heroes of New Earth, and by extension, I taught him Dota. We are originally Handra. Okay, also technically not true, but technically I'm originally Dota, not All Stars.
Right,
but
Dota,
Dota.
to Dota 2. You were one of the stepping stone babies for the transition. The
And
kiddos,
I actually
PvP
quit
era.
Dota in Warcraft 3. I was like, this is trash.
Yeah.
And then like I don't know, a million years later, my brothers got into Han, and I was like, this is not garbage. And they were like, you realize you hate Dota, but you don't like. I was like, okay, I hated Dota for like a lot of reasons. One, the map like barely ran. Like so many people would just crash out in the loading screen, and you'd be like, well, I never get to play this damn map.
Right. Yeah.
But Chancellor and I are both like immortalish, basically. I was explaining to Chancellor, I was like, well, you can't choose too good of a team, because then you, well, one, like they're less likely to have games that go like a million years long. They're less likely to play as many games. You really want to shoot for like the middle or like the upper middle.
It does depend on the stats that you have and whatever. Like there are plenty of roles where having team vision is just the best you're gonna do, right? Like or at least, but it's complicated, and so much of it is based on like stacked odds on top of odds on top of odds. Like, oh, the probability of these players having this kind of game against the probability of their opponents having that kind of game. You're just playing with very low certainty, a lot of randomness. So this really is more of a luck game or a dice rolling game than it is a prediction.
Like, I understand like the problem that they really have with making it like the closer it is to like real fantasy, right? Where you make your team, is that, well, someone makes a post on Reddit, and then like 99% or like that portion of the player base just chooses the exact same team. So they have to have banners that introduce like an element of random that like encourage me to have a different team to you. Right. But the problem with the randomness is that like there's only so much you can, like, my wife's banner is just so much better than mine. It's insane. I have a 100 stat on one of my banners, and I think her lowest is like, okay, actually her lowest is 110. But
both of those are pretty low. I mean, I have 4 unmatched friendlies, so almost half of my banner spots do nothing for traits, and my lowest is 150%. So to have 100 or 110 is very unlucky.
Besides both of her 110s, she's almost 300 on the rest of it.
That's really good.
Yeah.
I've seen these people on Reddit who are like posting, oh, I've got 430%, runes grabbed or whatever. Is that okay? And it's
And
just
say, oh,
like,
yeah,
you know
sure,
that that's
buddy. Come
fine.
on.
You know that that's fine. You don't need to make this
I'm over
post.
here with Lotus's gained on my mid.
Oh, rough.
It took like 10 rolls to get
very
team
rough.
fight.
Yeah, I spent a lot. I mean, so I do have my full rolling process up on my Patreon for subscribers. So there is a video record of the fact that I had to spend most of my entire roll allotment just trying to fix my greens on core, mid, and support. It was basically all targeting green. But I did end up getting team fight on all three, which is I think the best you can do.
Yes, I agree.
So
I think
I'm pretty
even
happy
just like
with that.
logically, like team fight is so clearly the best, right? Like
Yeah,
even if
it
you
should-
strip away so many things, you're just like, well, yeah. I mean, like in the modern Dota landscape, like there's always fights, and I don't know. It just like strikes me. It's so weird that there's it's so clearly the best.
Right. I mean, there is something to be said. You could get very lucky. It has happened that, between the carry and the off lane, you get 4 Roshan kills in a game. Right. So that would be 4 times whatever that is, 1,200 divided by 2.
How many
so
Roches were in that? Oh, who was that last game? It was I can't remember.
You talking about today?
Yeah, the 6 rapier game.
Yeah, I actually haven't watched it yet. I mean, I know what happened because I was watching the game on Dota, but I haven't actually watched the replay, so I don't know exactly what went down. I just know the general shape of the game, right? But it looks like it was a crazy one. I'm looking forward to watching it when I have time.
Like, one of the crazy things is that, like, one of the casters at the end was like, they look pretty defeated. And I'm like, they really... I know I'm not saying that they don't feel that, but I'm like, they really shouldn't be. They lost the game 40 minutes ago, and then they, like...
managed to keep it going, right?
Yeah,
they had the hope alive.
And like, there was some hope, but, like, they should have known in their hearts that they lost, like, so long ago.
I mean, when you're... playing at that level, there's just so few mistakes to capitalize on anymore. Like even I'm a very exceedingly mediocre Dota player. But even if you get up to mid-level immortal players, like really, really strong players, the number of mistakes that happen at that bracket between communication errors and different play styles clashing, and like not even mechanical mistakes, just like mistakes where the team is not perfectly executing as a unit on a single strategy. Every game you're going to have dozens of opportunities to capitalize on something. So if you can just keep the game going long enough and make fewer mistakes in that time, there's always a chance to come back, basically. But
for like the...
But I was just going to say, at the pro level, that's not necessarily true, right? At the pro level, you might have a game where there's basically no capitalizable mistakes from your opponents for 25 minutes. And so you hold out with the hope that you'll get that mistake, but the odds of actually having that opportunity are lower. And then the odds of you noticing it and being able to capitalize on it are also, that doesn't always happen.
It filters out a lot of it.
And it's got to be so draining, even not defeated from like a morale point of view, but just like bodily being so drained after that kind of focus for that long. With that high of stakes, you can imagine it. It's something else. It's not your standard pub Dota for sure.
For like the new players, first because like laning is like insanely. I think like laning is like the hardest thing for like a new player, and that is echoed by basically every new player that we have in like my Monday event being like, I feel like I ruin your or Chancer's game, like whenever I'm in here. I was like, well, yeah. I was like, you guys make like 1 billion mistakes in the lane, and Chancer and I are like magnitudes better than you on like a lot of objective measurements or whatever, right? Like, we've also played several magnitudes more Dota, right?
Right.
And
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
like, and Chancer and I make millions of mistakes.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
And you know that. Sorry. Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And I was like, and like the pros, they probably still make like hundreds of thousands of mistakes, right? But like, it all kind of works out because like your opponents are also making mistakes, right?
Yeah, it's very hard when you get to the pro level to define what a mistake is until somebody has capitalized on it.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
like I used to be a pro Dota analyst, and I would sit and talk to pro players about Dota, like backstage at events or whatever, right? And you know, you would talk to 4 different players, all of whom are like TI winners or whatever,
Yeah.
and all 4 of them would have different takes on the same play. And people try to not disagree with each other on stream or on broadcast. You know, the good broadcasters have a very yes and approach where if somebody says something, they will try to add on to it rather than tear it down, and that's for the best. It's a good viewing experience to have that. But you know, in private rooms, these guys argue quite a lot.
Yeah.
Quite a lot about what was a mistake and what wasn't a mistake, and you know, even when I make videos, like we did that stats video, SVG and I made that stats video, right? And SVG is, you know, one of the most successful players to ever play the game. You know, he's not the greatest player who's ever played the game in terms of like the absolute top 9 or whatever, right? But he's like an incredibly good player, and he was a drafter. You know, he's a strategist. He understands the game. Plus, he does high level analysis. You know, like he's a smart guy who understands the game. And you know, people are jumping into his comments and being like, "Oh, well, you didn't really. The stat doesn't really consider this thing or that thing," and it's just the idea that there's one way to quantify what's good or what's bad is a really big misunderstanding of what data does in, you know, game analysis, right? There's not like one good or one bad unless it's a very simple game. And Dota is an incredibly complex game, so yeah.
It was one of our newer players. They watched like TI like 2 years ago, and I think GH was like on Secret or something at the time. No, maybe not GH. No, GPK. I think Team Secret had some player playing Coddle for like several main stage games, and like our less experienced players were like, "Oh my god." I don't even remember who their core was at the time, like their mid. And they were like, they're doing so well. And Chancer and I were like, you are so blinded. You don't even understand that like this Coddle is carrying them in this tournament right now. Oh no, it was it was Nyx Assassin. It wasn't Coddle. Like they had somebody playing Nyx, and Chancer and I were like, well, Chancer is a Nyx famer. Chancer played Fade and Han, and Chancer was like one of the top-rated Nerubian assassins in the world according to Dotabuff.com, which is I typed it wrong. But he isn't anymore because Dotabuff changed their algorithm, and it's annoying.
I think they got rid of that feature, didn't they?
No, it's still there, but like they started weighing. So if you've played a single professional game of Dota, you're put into a different bracket, like a special like I think they hand put them in, and they weigh that like the highest basically. So even though Chancer has in every other metric demolished them, there are people up there with like a 30% win rate on the hero across like 30 games, and they like no contribution in any of them according to their metrics, right? they outweigh him, which is like annoying because it's like an implication that people who play Dota professionally are the best Dota players, which I don't think is something that any of them can realistically back up.
Yeah, I mean, those Dota buff rankings are.
Yeah. We don't actually hold any weight on it, but it was like really fun to say.
Yeah, I mean, like, they're trying, they have different priorities, you know, they're trying to see how people weigh. Like, I was top 100 on those rankings and maybe 5 heroes at one point, and I've never been an exceptional Dota player. In my prime, when I actually played regularly and worked in the scene, like, I was a good Dota player. I was maybe top 1%, but you know, that's not the equivalent of a immortal player today.
Yeah.
You know, like you know, I was equivalent to maybe high ancient or something. So for me to be considered top 100 or on techies, I think I reached top 20, and this was back when I was basically competing against people who scripted techies all the time.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
So like that I was on the top 100 in any hero, let alone multiple heroes, does say that they were not serious rankings, and that you know, one should not take them seriously.
I mean, it's also just like, I don't know, I think that there's just too many immeasurables, right? With regards to being like, you know, like, because let's say it's even just like over the past 5 years, we'll just use Nyx Assassin because like he's up there. He's like part of the also techies. Like if you look at the techies from like 5 years ago, just the hero itself and what they do in Dota, right? Generally speaking, or Nyx Assassin, it's so different from what it is now. Because Nyx wasn't treated as like so for like a couple of years here, like Nyx was just a stun factory, basically. Right? That was just largely his purpose. But if you go back like 6 years, Nyx's entire purpose was he pressed Vendetta, and then he bought a Dagon 5, and his entire goal was to like kill a hero every minute.
Yeah, that is still my conception of Nyx, because I mentioned to you before, you know, I took a very long time away from Dota. I took you know, 6 or more years probably away from Dota without basically opening it up at all. I might have played like 2 or 3 matches on a whim on a weekend one time, but for the most part I didn't play for a really long time and only recently came back to the game. So my conception of, like, especially as I'm playing as opposed to as I'm looking at numbers and doing analysis, my conception of what a lot of heroes should be doing is still kind of rooted in what they were doing around like 2017, which is obviously a long time ago now. And Nyx Assassin is one of those. Like, it says assassin in the goddamn name. I would expect you should be blowing people up. But you're right, it is, you know, now it's not an offlaner, it's a support, and you're trying to load out as many stuns as you can, and maybe blow up supports if you can get to them. But yeah, it's a very different world.
It's so also, just as I have played at least 1 game of Dota every day, okay, except for 1 week where my motherboard died. For the past 10 years-ish, I have played a lot of it. Consistently.
Yeah.
And especially, like, now, because for the past 3 years, I'm at, let me just scroll up. I'm on in-house number 198, so that's roughly 3 and maybe almost 4 years of running, like, a weekly event where I play, generally speaking, like 8 games of Dota.
Right. I mean, that's more Dota than most Dota players play, at least on average, I would say. Just in that one weekly event. Yeah,
it's I have dedicated a lot of my life to this video game.
It's a good game. I mean, if you're gonna do something with your time, there's nothing wrong with that.
I love it. I've definitely had periods where I've loved it less, and it's not because of like. I think the reason why most people fall out of love with it, it's actually, um, I think like I don't even know if you were there for perks, was what they were called,
Or,
which is where agility gave movement speed, strength
yeah,
gave
is that
status
not the case anymore?
resistance.
That didn't even occur to me that they had removed that. But
Yeah,
I
that is
remember them
gone.
adding that. I don't think I was in the game when they had that. Not regularly. I probably still played a little bit, but I was still reading patch notes at that time. So I remember them adding that and being like, oh, that's interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was like you had intelligence and your spells did more damage, like
yeah,
magic amp from intelligence and stuff. Yeah.
yeah. That almost made us quit. That
So
was
what about that really got in your craw?
uh been a huge movement speed creep in Dota over the past
Yeah.
like 8 years, and for about like the 2 years that happened, there was like a clear pattern of like the broken heroes are heroes that they just because by nature of being agility end up moving a little bit faster,
Yeah.
and like movement speed
Yeah.
is not just movement speed, it's everything,
No.
right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like movement speed is GPM, movement speed is survivability, movement speed is offense, it's everything, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Whereas
yeah.
like status resistance is not equivalent at all,
No, yeah, for sure.
right?
I mean, especially if it depends on kind of what you're playing, but most of the time, you if you have an agility hero, particularly in that era of the game, you were playing some form of a zoom and boom hero,
yeah,
right? Like
yeah,
you want to get in, you want to be able to hit them, and you want to be able to fall away before they can get back at you. And it's just glass cannon-y sort of stuff. Pretty much all the agility heroes worked like that. But strength heroes were not all I want to go, they weren't all Bristleback. There were a lot of strength heroes where actually what I still want to do is do damage.
Yeah.
I'm not just here to soak damage. So I kind of get that frustration and how that could become a problem, because it just amplifies the fact that there are just some strength heroes that don't fit a niche anymore, or at least not well, not at a high level.
And like it was so when they made the change, I do passionate readings, right? And I've done them since before I was really streaming for like my friends, basically, because like I am like the most Dota minded of like most of the people I know. So like when they make a change, I see, I see cracks in it. I see a lot of like, okay, they're doing this as in response to this and all that, and I synthesize that for other people. And so like when they did, I was like, they do not understand like what the fuck they just did. And I was like, I'm willing to try it, but like this is gonna be really annoying for until they remove it. And I was like, as soon as they added it, I was like, this is not staying in the game. There's no shot.
Right, yeah.
And it took way longer than I thought it was gonna take. And it was also during this period where Valve are trying out more consistent patches. They've silently done it again. So they had announced, they were like, we're gonna try doing more smaller patches instead of just doing like
instead of one giant map remake every 18 months or whatever. Yeah.
And so they were putting out a patch every like 2 to 3 weeks, right? And this was just in one of those. And it gave the impression like, okay, they're gonna tweak this. And they did so little with it. They just like let it sit. And I don't think that a lot of people realize that like a lot of problems with the game kind of stemmed from some of this. Right? That like this was worming its way into a lot of things. Manta got nerfed like so much in this period. Like that, but I think before these perks, Manta had like a 600 gold recipe, right? And now Manta has like a 1500 gold recipe, and I think that although to be fair, Manta's like one of the best fucking items in the game.
Right, yeah.
But like I think a little bit of like the discovery of just how broken some of this stuff was started there.
Yeah, there is something to be said about, not a lot of game publishers and developers are willing to try and reinvent their game.
Yeah.
Regularly. Whereas Dota, like, we're really on maybe Dota 4 at this point. This is not even remotely the same game it was even when I stopped playing originally, let alone when I started playing. And that takes failure and success. It doesn't happen instantly, and I do respect the fact that they're out there trying to keep the game alive by trying to always make it something fresh and interesting. I don't know if this game would still be as sticky as it is if it weren't evolving pretty frequently.
Yeah.
It
really does fit Valve, because Valve have always been very, I call it iterative design focused.
Yeah,
right?
Exactly. Yeah.
They've always been like this, and so I think it was a really good match when they found Ice Frog, who I think is. So if you go back and look at like Dota 1, it's very easy, like in game development, to be like, okay, Mercy of Overwatch is too good. Here's what we'll do. We will lower her healing rate by 5. And it's like, alright, boys, we did it. Right? Like, we balanced the numbers. We've achieved balance. But, like, the underlying problem isn't that the game is imbalanced. 99% of players actually don't give a shit if your game is balanced. Right? They care if your game is fun, because it's a toy, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think players care if a game is balanced to a point, because balance is it fights repetition.
Yeah.
Or it can. I mean, I guess not necessarily, because the way League of Legends has balanced historically is it does it by encouraging repetition. Like, a lot of League of Legends tournaments are basically the same 14 champions over and over again. And that's because those are the meta locked in, because that's the way that Riot has historically balanced, kind of prescriptively. But if you're trying to have an open game where players are able to make a very wide variety of decisions, and the decisions they make are not ones created by intent from the developer, but instead ones discovered by emergence by the players. If you want to have that kind of emergent gameplay, then you really do need to have balance. Otherwise, every single game is going to be against Meepo, and players will get bored, right?
Yeah.
But I agree. I think the majority of players don't care if every hero is balanced perfectly. What they care is, does the game feel diverse and fun?
Yeah. I mean, listen, if the Dota players cared that much about balance, then they'd be in the streets talking about Earth Spirit every fucking day.
Well, you also have to remember the majority of Dota players do not play at the level that you play at. So what's balanced for you? This is a classical problem in game development. Like, what's going to be balanced in your games is not what's going to be balanced in my games.
Yes, I'm actually. That's actually, I think, one of like the shortcomings of modern Dota, and I've actually emailed IceFrog about it, because I've been like, Dota is shifting towards away from what I think makes it good, and it's that, like, I think that people that make a lot of balancing decisions now look too much at pros.
Yeah, I think that there is a real risk of that. It kind of comes and goes. But...
And it's like, I don't want to be beholden to the 0.001% of the player base.
Right. I think that there is something... You be careful what you wish for on that, though, Vash, because the play bracket that you play in is probably the least important to balance to.
No, I agree. No, I'm actually with you.
Yeah. Okay, I would say pro Dota is more important than high level Dota, just because so many people watch it. Right?
I actually think that it's. I think that that's a problem, though. I think that feeds into a problem. No, that the idea that Dota is watched more than played.
I don't think that it's watched more than played, but I guess what I'm saying is like the games that you play in, whatever 0.002% of players will ever engage in them. So the actual impact they have on the quality of the game to the broader player base is quite low.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, the games that I play in, you know, like 50% of players will play in a game sort of like it at some point during their play. And then pro games, maybe like 10% of players are going to experience them in some way or another because they're either playing them or watching them, right? So it's like as you get to higher and higher tiers of Dota, a smaller and smaller proportion of players ever experience what's up there in any way, either by watching it or playing it, until you get to pro, and then it shoots back up to like a middle tier thing. So I think it's more important to balance the game. If you have to just choose one, I think it's most important to balance the game toward the average typical player. But then I think the next most important thing would be to skip over the high skill bracket and go straight to pro. And then get the high skill bracket last.
I largely agree. But my problem is that like over the years I've felt like that bar has been nudged way more and more, where I'm like, you guys have got to talk to some normal people. Not me.
Yeah.
Because I'm a freak, right? They need to pull up and talk to like Bayleaf and Maddie, who are like little Dota babies, right? And be like, obviously they shouldn't be like, oh, I hate Punch. He throws his hook and he kills me. And then they're like, okay, well, we're moving hook. Yeah. But like, there's a lot of things to glean from it that aren't just like, you know, delete or nerf, right? There's like, okay, this shit is not fucking fun. Where like they will be like, and also like Chancer and I will reiterate this, it fucking sucks that like Jug puts down a healing ward, he sticks it underneath his model, and then and then like tier 3 towers fall, and then the solution to that is, well, what if we made it so that you could press a hotkey and then you could attack the ward? It's like, I think maybe we should solve the underlying problem.
Yeah, some problems are hard to solve, though, and it's just easier to put a hotkey in the game. You know, like there's so many hotfixes in Dota over the years. Just like, oh, there's this problem, and we'll just paper over it. And I think it just comes from there being a small team that works on Dota.
Yeah.
That you know, nobody was. I mean, some people were, but for the most part, Valve doesn't hire people. Hey, you're going to be on the Dota team.
Yeah.
They hire people that they think are useful, right? That's like a company mythos. And that's really great in some ways, but one of the ways it's not really great is that you don't have somebody who's like their whole existence at Valve is dependent on having a stable fix for this bug. Yeah. You know, a lot of the time it's going to be, oh, we can fix this in 1 hour with a kind of bodgy fix that we release without an announcement in patch notes, and it's just done. Or we can spend 4 days workshopping a fix on this, and they're going to choose the bodgy thing pretty much every time. A great example of this is the I was just testing this today, which is why it comes to mind. There used to be a bug in Dota, well, not a bug, an exploit in Dota, where you could use the console command to bind an action for an item to multiple keys. And you could hit both keys simultaneously for Armlet of Mordigian. And have frame perfect toggles, right? That's, as far as I know, I was having a conversation with somebody today who was like, oh yeah, that's still in the game. Somebody who like works in pro space and like that I respect. And I was like, oh, I thought that they got rid of that at least a year ago. I thought that was long gone. And I went in and tested it. And sure enough, I could not get it to work. So I'm pretty sure it's gone. Anybody feel free to correct me if you know like otherwise.
The weirdness of it is that like, They solved it forever from cheating by changing the way that Armlet works, right? With the way that it builds up, rather than doing how it used to be. I don't know if you
Well,
play
no, you can still
the way
get
that it
frame
used to.
perfect toggles though. Like that's still a huge advantage. A
Yeah,
frame
yeah,
perfect
yeah.
toggle. You
But
know,
like in their
it might,
eyes, it's probably like fine.
because that build up fix, I think that's from like 2015 or something. That's an old fix.
Yeah.
But this toggle mapping problem that seems to have been patched out. That's a relatively recent fix, because even after COVID, this was like a known tech that was fairly controversial, and you know it was this whole thing in pro Dota. So. But I can't get it to replicate now, so I think they've removed it. But I also couldn't find any patch notes where they say, "Hey, there was this thing and we got rid of it." Right.
Yeah,
So this is one of the
there are
examples
a
of
lot
Vash.
of things that just slip through the cracks on the patch notes, which is so funny
Yeah.
to me because like
Yeah, and really fast. I think Dota has the best patch notes of basically any competitive game in the world. But in terms of like, they really put in a lot of effort to make sure things are really clear, and they usually are really clear. But yeah, a lot of these things that they're like fixing an exploit, they don't make it into patch notes. I don't know if it's because they don't want people to know the exploit was in the game, or they think people won't care, or whatever. But yeah, I was unable to figure out how long this has not been in the game, or I can't even figure out for sure, is it definitely not in the game anymore, or did I just miss a console command remap? Because that happens sometimes too. Maybe there's a new console command that can do it. Yeah. Anyways,
I have a similar experience. So I told you about the ancient stacking thing, and
yeah,
that is okay. I have people peer review that existed, and that the math was wrong, and that the game was not functioning the way that it was advertised. And I was actually going to do like a bigger thing, like a bug report for it, because whenever I do a bug report, I try to just give them like video and also like a match ID, right? But I also try to like walk them through reproducing it. And I was trying to gear up to do it because I just had other stuff going on, and then I tried it again, and I was like, it isn't happening. But I don't see anything that could have changed. I had some of my viewers look into it, like, do you see anything that could even tangentially be related to this? And the only thing we found was that they changed. So when you stack, the person who stacked gets bonus gold when it's killed by somebody who is not them. They increased that bonus. No, they decreased it in a patch, and that's like the only thing that they touched related to it. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure that they saw the problem and fixed it, or maybe they accidentally fixed it. But yippee, we're not magically creating like 50% experience out of nowhere anymore.
Right. Yeah. And it's a complex game too. Like, I can only imagine the base is enormous, and yeah. Anyway, like I don't want to sit up here and sound like I'm shitting on the Dota team. I actually think they do a really good job.
Think that they are like largely wizards.
Yeah, and so but they also get away with some stuff that I think a lot of other games communities would not necessarily put up with, just because we're used to them being the Dota team, but I don't play. I'm not out there playing League of Legends. I'm here playing Dota. I'm not out there making 300-hour analyses on Rocket League, although I might do that someday. But I'm doing it on Dota, and it's because I think Dota is the most interesting game in the world right now. So they're obviously doing something right.
I agree largely on that, where like and so we run into Chancellor and I also played a fuck ton of Warcraft 3. So there's like a lot of things in Dota that when they go through my Warcraft 3 brain, it just makes sense, right? Right? It's just like, well, yeah, of course, when you manually cast an orb it doesn't draw aggro because you're not attacking, you're casting a
Right.
spell. But when Bayleaf, Maddie, or my wife would sue me hear that, they're like, you are cooked. You are broken. And I'm like,
Yeah, no, I mean, I actually, when I was younger, I distinctly remember buying 4 different copies of Warcraft 3. Yep. Because whatever, I would lose them or break them, or, this is back when you had to get the CDs. You remember.
I actually have 4 copies in the house, so yeah, I understand.
So I remember at different times in my life buying 4 different copies of Warcraft 3. I've never played a single game of Warcraft 3. I've never played crazy. Campaign. I bought them to play Dota.
Yeah.
I played Dota at a friend's house, and they introduced me to it, and I was like, oh, this game's fucking awesome. And I went and bought a copy of Warcraft 3 to play Dota, and a few years later, I got another copy of Warcraft 3 when I lost that one and had to install it on a new computer or whatever. And all I did was play Dota. And I continued to play Dota 1 until 2012 or 2013. Like, I had a beta key in 2010 or 11. And I didn't switch over to... I was like, they're just going to ruin it. They're going to screw something up. I didn't switch over until years into the thing. Yeah, I should have switched over earlier in hindsight, but live and learn.
So I played mostly custom games in Warcraft 3. I did the campaign and whatever, but I say whatever, but also like I'm going back to Warcraft 3 and I'm playing like ladder matches now because I'm finding a lot of joy in that. But
nice. I've heard that and Age of Empires 2 are both having a little bit of a resurgence.
You can just say grubby. So. You can just say grubby. we all. You don't need to dance. We talk about him here. We like our grubby. Yeah, I mean, grubby was like a big motivation for me to give like ladder Warcraft 3 a shot. Like we had dabbled in it, but like it was just too much for us at the time. But now, like, I'm older, I've gotten like my Dota experience, and so I approach like analysis way differently, right? So right. And that it's very interesting to approach like Warcraft 3 with this kind of mindset. Because also I'm like garbage at the game. I'm garbage at Warcraft 3. I'm not good at it, and I don't really want to be good. It's just fun to press the buttons.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but I mean, that's how a lot of people feel about Dota, despite the fact that it has a reputation of being really competitive.
That's what I preach to people, because my problem, the reason why the in-house actually started was because my viewers would come in and they'd be like, I could never play Dota. And I'm like, you can. It's just an executable. And then like you click buttons. Like if you can read, you can play Dota. You're not going to be as good as Chancer and I, but also, like, you're at 0 hours looking at 10,000 and being right, like, yeah. I can't do this. Like, well, yeah, no shit, dude. What do you think the 10,000 hours were for?
Right, yeah. I mean, Dota is easier to get into now than it's ever been, is yes, the reality.
Well, actually, yes and no. Yes, in the sense that, like, I think it's... Adults have like this terrible thing where like we care, I think, too much. When you're a kid, like it's like way more acceptable to like to your brain to just kind of fuck around. To like go into Mario Kart and then just like drive backwards.
That's the opposite of my experience. When I was younger, I was super competitive about it and like I cared a ton, and now I don't care at all. I just want to go in and like, I mean, I want to have a good game. I want to be competitive, but I don't aspire
it doesn't consume you.
Right. I don't aspire to have a higher MMR. I aspire to win the game that I'm playing now. Yeah. You know what I mean? Whereas like when I was a kid, and by kid, I mean up through my early 20s. Like from
that we have different definitions. I was talking about like when you're like below 10.
I get Dota didn't exist when I was below 10 though, because I'm an old man. So like I discovered Dota when I was 16 or 17. And that was pretty early in Dota All-Stars. Like, it basically just happened. So yeah, my definition of kid there was pretty loosey-goosey. But even when I was like, I don't know, 8 or 9, the most competitive games you could play back then were Super Smash Brothers or GoldenEye on the N64. And like,
okay,
I really wanted to win when I played those.
Counter-Strike existed back then. Quake existed back then.
Not so. This is going to get into a little bit of like personal experience stuff. But I grew up in the most rural environment you can imagine. Okay. Like, and when I say that, I mean like farmland is heavily developed compared to where I grew up. It is where I grew up. The house, the plot that I grew up on, was purchased before Michigan had state preservation areas, before the government had preservation areas. And all of the land for hundreds of acres around my house and a handful of other houses within a mile or two, all the land was purchased by the state or owned by the state at some time in maybe the 70s or 80s. And those plots of land were grandfathered in. So I lived on a road where it is literally illegal to develop something. It is straight, nobody's touched them Michigan wood.
I think we lost him. Or actually, I think I got lost.
For there we go. You would have to go through the state preservation area. Oh, so it would have been. It was impossible for me to get broadband growing up.
Yeah. My dad worked at a tech company, and they were throwing PCs away, and he was like, "Can I just take them home instead?" So we got into PCs was really
possible. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my dad was a.
Alright, let me see if maybe that just fixed the Discord server. No, it did not. That's so weird.
Are you losing me?
I'm pretty sure it's Discord. I think that, like,
okay,
the Discord server might be dying. So, one moment while I go and manually change this.
Okay.
And I have to remember how to do it, because they moved it. I hate that they did it. Region override. Alright, that might fix it.
There we go. So are we good? So anyway, when I was 8 or 9, the most competitive game that existed outside of something that you would play online like Quake was like playing GoldenEye on the N64. Yeah. With 4 people. Then around like 2000, 2001, this is
Alright.
Is that any better?
I'm gonna hope so.
Well, I'm just gonna make some noise, and we'll see if that's better.
I mean, it seems to be fine now.
So that was a very long and latency interrupted way for me to say I cared a lot more about winning when I was a kid.
Yeah.
when I was younger, in various forms of younger than I have in the last like 10 years. Hey, I still take some things seriously. Like I take pinball fairly seriously, although I play very casual competitive. But like I would very much like to win, like play my best at pinball tournaments. Both my wife and I play. But Dota, I just want to win the game I'm playing. The
Valve are actually the reason why Chancellor and I stopped like climbing in Dota because we reached Immortal Draft, and then we were told that we would not necessarily be put on the same team, and we were like, well, we're done. Fuck that. Because that's we did like one game where we were on different teams, and yeah, that was a miserable experience. We were like, we'll come back if they ever fix this. Hmm.
Hmm. You broke up for that entire story, but I bet it was great.
It's so weird because when I look at the Discord like
That one
stats.
might have been on my side. That one might have been my computer. I am running a pretty heavy analysis right now that
Okay,
uh,
okay.
I failed to stupidly. I did this thing that I sometimes do where I failed to put in progressive saving on this thing, so I can't interrupt it. And I'm running it off of one of my secondary hard drives, I thought, but it's possible some of the games are on the same hard drive that Discord is on. So it is possible that Discord.
There is a very real possibility that that is a correlation. Because
Yeah.
I have something. Okay, it's actually more so I think on my drive, but yeah, if I download like anime on my thing, and it did my Discord just goes to shit because like my drive is nearing maximum capacity, right? So performance deteriorates when you get in that situation.
Well, hey, this is fun, but my Discord's not cooperating. I lost you that entire time again. So I should let you go back to your normal stream. And thanks for inviting me to chat.
Yeah, no problem. I will continue to espouse many things, especially the bounty rune, the start of the game, and a lot of this other stuff.
Yeah, spread the word. Get these players that play in my bracket to actually go invade because they don't do it and they should be.
Listen, there's too many AFK people. Like,
This is true. This is super true. All right. Enjoy your stream. Thanks, everybody.
I will call for any gamers, and then I will scroll back up and I'll have stuff.
Music.
Game client is out of date. Quite the better.
All right.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, Bailey.
How's it been?
Today's okay, well, except for what I just did, which was great. Uh, Today has had a lot of real down points that I can't really talk about on stream yet, but
Well, I mean, hopefully it gets better.
I mean it should just get better from here to the end of the day.
Well, I have good news, I guess.
Go on.
Let me see. I have an interview next week
Hi, it's Emoji.
for a job. It'll be like a $15,000 pay raise.
Let's go.
And then there are 3 other jobs that I also applied for. And they would be like $25,000 pay raises. So, and I am, and they're all government jobs. So I am, I have my government in, and I have priority qualifications for them. So it's just a waiting game. So I will be busy with interviews the next few weeks. Okay, so I have to go here, edit my application. I just got my official documents today from my prior government employment, so I need to update my old application package with the correct file. It's very important that I have the advanced tenure in this application.
I just did so much typing.
What did you hear last?
You told me about the new job, which would be, and then you told me about the 3 other prospects.
Yeah, so I got all my official documents, so these, the other 3 jobs, I guess they're like, because the government has grade-based positions, I'm sure you know that.
Mm-hmm.
Right? They're like right there, right? They're right where I need them to be. So, and since I have my 3 years prior, I have priority.
Mm-hmm.
But who's to say, like, everyone else who isn't applying also has it, but I at least have a chance for an interview, at the very least.
Yeah.
And it's only a 10-minute drive from where we live, so.
Oh, that's the real fucking boon for me, man.
Yeah.
I live like real close to where I work as well now. Also, ladies and gentlemen, Theo.
Yeah, so, and the place that opened up the job positions, I have not seen them open up a job in like 5 years.
I have a coworker
building.
who I think he said that his commute is like an hour, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, the one I apply for next week will be like 30 minutes, but it also just pays drastically more. And it's like, so I ended at like a grade 11 the job I have an interview for next week is a grade 9, so I can probably just request like level 9 out of 10 of grade 9, since I'm already above for so many years.
I was reading about some people's commutes in California. I mean,
Fuck that.
that apparently it's not uncommon to have a multi-hour commute just because like the property prices are so high.
I would
You
not.
lost
I think
me
I'd rather
at-
kill myself. Oh man. Oh, it's it's just it's just a terrible taste in the mouth, man. Did the coordinator just go down? Because I can't even cancel the invite to Bailey.
Oh, sorry,
there we go. There we go.
I'm filling out stuff.
I get it. I get it.
So it closes today, so it needs to be done today. So, here we go. This is the one we want. Or 9. There we go.
I've already told the Wonder Cow that the next time I will explain to him my hatred for double swords, because I have also asked him. It'll probably be like after TI, but I've asked him to run the data for the double swords excluding S and Y on troll, and tell me how effective it is in a game of Dota, just based on like statistical analysis. Oh, I had one other. I was like, also remove any instance where they disassemble them to turn into the other item. So Manta, Meteor Hammer slash E-Blade, and Halberd slash Abyssal. And then the other thing I was talking about was like, I think that you will get some startling results when you look at Tormentor. Probably like one of the funniest moments today at TI was where Satanic, who is pretty good at Dota, almost like just died to Roche because I guess he just didn't truly comprehend how much damage Roche does when he roars and then hits you. But like there's a reason why I tell people like, hey, you should be very careful if you are like, we should go do Roche and you're the team that did it previously. The roar is potentially like single-handedly game losing.
Yeah.
There was a 90-minute game of Dota today where the one of the position fives had a net worth of 15,000. That is now obviously this is not true because there are things that don't end up in the net worth. Like if you place a sentry down, like you lose 50 net worth. But that is effectively 166 GPM, which is really bad.
I guess depending on how many times they bought back, that might be some amount of mitigation.
Oh, I mean, there's like a ton of they were buying reveal. They lost gems. I'm pretty sure. Uh, and it's a 90-minute game. That's a lot of sentries, right?
Yeah.
But it's just like really funny to think about. Like that's.
By the way, are we waiting on someone?
I think
it's fine if we wait or something. Okay.
Like 166 GPM is like not far off from just sitting in well. In reality, obviously they had like a lot more GPM. I'll just go look because I'm curious. I couldn't check while I was at work. Well, I didn't actually want to download the replay. I just want to look at the scoreboard, bro. Yeah, 287 GPM. God damn, dude. Oh, I guess the tournament replays don't capture the neutral item choices, or maybe it breaks if the game goes this late. And like, you know, they reforged. Yeah, it's Valve didn't account for the fact that there are infinitely many neutral items in a Dota game. That's actually so fucking funny. Oh, Dota 2 bug tracker. Issues. What is it? Scoreboard. Okay, I don't think anyone's reported this. Item bug, ability bug, incorrect tool. Let's go with other. Scoreboard. Neutral. Items not showing. Okay, I was gonna say, there's gotta be a way to copy and paste the match ID, bro. Let us know when you're good, Bailey. I don't. Alright, we can queue. We can queue.
I got the important one done. Just uploading my past performance appraisals at this point. Because they have 5s on them, which you like never get.
But also in that same game, a player crafted a divine regalia and then it became a disgraced one like in a minute. And it's like, bro, come on. Then 10 minutes later, he recrafted it. And like a minute after he made it, it became disgraced.
Arc Carnival.
Hey, it's your turn to pick now.
I need to be mid, huh? Mid. They already picked Necro? They already picked Necro. Fuck
Yeah.
you. What about a
Pretty
little
sure it's your turn to
Tony?
pick.
Is this a 1 necro?
I don't think so. Yeah. There was a series.
It's just buildings that Morta can't hit in her ult. Is that right? Like she can hit all the bugs.
Yeah. Should be. There was a series today that totaled just in-game time, so not including pauses, not including draft, of like 220 minutes, man.
Prepare for battle.
It's so fucking ridiculous.
Rock on. I gather no loss. Yes. A rolling stone. Tiny coming in. Sure. You got it. Of course.
30 seconds to battle.
Going.
Proud of these.
Rock'em
They're behind us.
Yeah, we need to try and hurry up and get this so we can get first blood. Okay. You should run up with me, Bailey. Keep running to me. Alright, this has gone poorly. Just keep spamming. Just keep spamming.
What a fucking game.
Their offlane is still missing.
Yes, Omni Knight is going back to base.
Of course. Rolling. Rolling out. Head for the quarry. You haven't got the stone.
Dyer's courier got killed. Those things aren't cheap, you know.
Right away. Rolling out. Rolling. Forward. Rock on. Yes. We've a story to settle. Tiny, coming in. I gather no. A rolling stone. Going. You got it. Of course.
Denied.
Sure. Head for the quarry. Head for the quarry. You got it. Going. Sure. Forward. I gather no loss. Yes. I'll get up. I'm under attack. Tiny, Going. Tiny coming in. Rolling. I got. Oh. Yeah. Forward. A rolling stone. Yes. Right away. Rock on. Of course. Avalanche. No hard feelings. Head for the quarry.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
Tiny coming in. I'm under attack.
I'm like 20 HP from living.
No good.
I can't attack fast enough for this shit, man.
Killing spree. Triple kill.
Oh. That really sucks for me.
He's trying to steal. I think he gave up, yeah.
I got too greedy. I should have just fucking.
One stone.
Your middle tower is under attack. Don't let your middle tower fall.
Sure. Going. Of course. Rolling out. I gather no more.
He could be bottom.
Right away. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Quarry.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No, take that. You got it. You. A rolling stone.
Your middle tower is under attack. Why is this happening?
Necro is walking top.
Rock on. Going. Rush up. Right away. Head for the quarry. Sure.
They have fucking Grimstroke Necro.
Ogre is gating.
I'm just getting out of there. Don't get double
Your
side.
middle tower fall?
We're really punishing the Necro. No side stacks. Really delaying him for the relic right now. Honestly, he might even like power it out and go buy the talisman.
I have mana for you, Billy.
Tiny coming in. Stonefall. Sure.
Womp womp.
Right away.
Your bottom tower is under attack. There's really no reason to stand for this.
Head for the quarry.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Of course.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
Yes.
Your bottom tower has fallen. At least it's not a barracks.
Sure. You haven't got the stone. Tiny coming in. Right away. Rolling out. Smash them.
Still no side stack.
That shawl, baby. I think he's doing a lot less damage than he thinks he would be doing to me in that situation. Up
Necro's here.
time.
Alright.
Your top tower is under attack. This is not good. Killing spree.
That's not great.
I thought we had a bit more gas here. My bad, my bad.
Of course.
Let's talk about your top tower.
I should have walked over to Snapfire and tossed her in.
Your top tower is under attack.
But I felt like the phylactery plus like the 3 or so bristles were going to be.
Radiant structures are snow fortified.
DP when I'm running.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Sure.
Oh man. Come on. I just don't attack fast enough, man. If I see someone, I'm fucking throwing you.
Necro is pretty far out bottom lane. We could like portal and get her maybe.
It all depends on if they have this launcher. If they don't, we can do it.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is gone. I tried to warn you.
Oh, they have the other launcher. Go back.
Killing spree.
Well, there's 3?
You know what?
Guess I should have just went with you guys.
Rolling stone. Going. You got it.
Look at that. Radiant's courier just got killed.
A rolling stone. Tiny coming in.
My courier, but there was nothing on it.
I gather no loss. Rock on.
Necro has a
stop
regen
facing him,
run.
stop facing him. But let his regen run out. Stop pressing W. Okay, now we can go. Now we can go. We should, because he has like 1,000,000 kills on him.
A rolling stone. Of course. I gather no.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
I hit the kill switch. Tiny coming in.
Hello, Mac.
Rolling. Rock on.
There's 3 mid. Necros haste.
I don't know why he didn't just repel and then chase you.
I don't know either.
He didn't get it. He used it to stop my TP.
This Lifestealer's been having free farm for a while.
Yep. He sure has.
I thought it was an illusion. I was so confident that it was an illusion because it was just so dumb.
Necro probably got our wisdom. I'll go check. We did not take it.
Grim is gonna try to. I can't get close enough to you.
Yep. That's fine. I'm chill with this. It's fine, it's fine. You couldn't do anything. It was a bad call by me to be there at all.
Hello.
I mean, I knew he was in there, but it's a blunder for him to hop out like that. He shouldn't do that.
Bottom tower is gone. You did the right thing. Killing spree. Dominating. Double kill. Double kill.
Nice.
What was my score? It's bad. It's like 50 grand. It's really, really bad. I chose really poor players, and I don't know why I chose the players that I chose. That's what mine is too.
A rolling stone. Head for the quarry. That's our mountain spirit. Rock on. What have we here? Tiny, coming in.
The enemy's top tower just shattered into little pieces.
Careful, bottom.
Plenty of time, Maddie. Plenty of time for the main stage to save us. Who were Maddie's players? Oh, Maddie.
I gather no loss.
Maybe plenty of time for main stage.
A gift from the tempest of battle.
You probably capped out on what you're gonna get out of the LDD.
A rolling stone.
Careful, Vash. They might be flanking you. There's at least one or two in the their triangle. Never mind. Ogre's mid.
Well, yeah, but in like the next week, Maddie, you're gonna do the fantasy again for the main stage. Can't do it right now because we don't know who's going to be on the main stage.
Sure. Going.
Actually, I think you can do it right now, but I would obviously recommend waiting. I think so.
A rolling stone. Rock on. Head for the quarry. Coming in.
Dire structures are fortified.
We just have to abandon them for a little bit.
Double kill.
Well, I mean, you can change players whenever the fuck you want, so...
I thought you were limited to before you're locked in.
Okay, yes, but I mean, like, it doesn't cost you anything to change players.
Fair.
But I mean, the tool, it doesn't really help you choose your players, like, really. Like, there is a lot of information. I had to finish Suit Simulator. There's a lot of information that you could use to determine who you're picking, but the thing that really matters are your banners here, and then
Look mid.
like who the players that you pick are largely vibes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Necro's on Bay.
Come on, Necro. He TP'd out.
Going. Yes.
Don't get it twisted.
We've a story to settle. Rolling. Tiny coming in. Rolling out. A rolling stone.
Whoop.
Double damage. Sure.
It's nice that you get to double dip now with
For the quarry.
the damage amp and the magic burst. Or magic amp.
Tiny definitely comes up on me about that. I'd much rather have like the 20% more damage for when I hit a building. Like I mean, I'm still probably just gonna one shot this building. Oh, maybe two shot.
The enemy's middle tower won't be making any more appearances.
Rockfall coming.
15% spellium's pretty cool, but what it actually translates to for me with like avalanche is like 45 damage.
Hammer Purity. I almost killed Necro with his own scythe.
Yeah, it was a sick Lotus.
Rockfall coming.
Hey, baby girl. You gotta calm down. You're going fucking crazy.
A rolling stone. Rock on. I dump my cat. Of course. You got it. Yes. A rolling stone.
We should run bottom. We should try to find one of them. Go towards the way gate. Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to be out of vision.
Whoop.
Never mind, I'm TPing in.
It's not bad. I didn't think that they would walk as a group of 5 there. Jonah, turn around, Bailey, he's inside of you!
Oh. I didn't notice he had Angs.
Yeah, he just got it. I just didn't think that all 4 of them were gonna walk in one direction. Like that. That's just like a terrible thing to do.
Of course.
The enemy's bottom tower is down. Fire have fortified their structures.
Forward.
No! Oh shit, my fucking Sapphire's dead. There was a damn life stealer inside.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
I guess it's just the ogre that you hit.
Yeah. That's a shame. They should have been doing it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They're all over there.
What do I want to buy? I want a Karaz.
I'm walking to you.
Alright, sick. That was great for us.
Your bottom tower is under killing spree. Double kill.
That last half of it didn't go so well.
That was not great.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle
I actually
tower is
don't know what they.
Middle tower is down.
I don't really. I think that this is not like any one individual.
I got
and I
playing
especially
okay,
don't
to
think
be
the
honest.
Go
Americans-
barracks. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm a little goblin. I'm a little goblin.
Bottom tower is gone forever.
I actually think our problem is that we just don't do damage fast enough. They heal so much over the course of a fight that like if our fight lasted like 2 minutes, we do an insane amount of damage. But the problem is that they heal.
The Morta should be able to burst that, right?
Should, but it is kind of rough
She's
against.
using her ult after they use their BKB, so she can't damage them much.
It's rough against
timing.
an Omni Knight and a Lifestealer who both kind of have a button that they press that make her do a lot less damage. But there is also, I don't know, her inventory. It feels like it's a little light.
Something tells me
It's also just jump. Yeah, for like as much as free farm as it could have been. I agree.
And like I'm in a rough spot too because like Repel is really messing with me.
He's in the snap.
Nope, and the Marta.
Marta.
Rock on. I captured.
Bailey, if you need a Shiva's. She needs a Scotty.
The regen or stack damage?
Oh, take the stack damage. I like the regen, but I feel like if we want to win this game, we have to invest in a bit more damage.
Yeah. We're just going to take that up there?
Yeah, I think so.
I assume that they're sitting behind the lifestealer.
Yeah. Better off on the hill.
Let's talk about your top tower.
I think they're walking to me. What the?
Go heal. We need to try to stall this out for static field. Static storm.
Is this going to be a pattern?
I don't know. This is some really bad kisses. We have nothing to follow it up with.
Yeah. I would have waited until they were in the base, right?
Yeah. Definitely. Really, he shouldn't kiss unless we have a static storm out. Just to try to overload their senses. Oh, we did lose a set of racks. I didn't even notice. It's so hot.
I'm not going out there. Fuck that.
This fucking lifestealer did the thing. He fucking did the thing. Where are we?
Hmm?
He broke apart his SNY to make Manta and Abyssal. Diamond in the rough.
Necro's heart. There's the damage. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh. He almost had him worked.
Radiant have fortified their structures.
Enchanter's Bauble. 8% debuff duration, 5% spell amp. Yeah, that spell amp's doing a lot.
Listen, if the game just goes another 15 minutes...
You really should look at your body
Yeah.
power. Maybe you should Double kill.
This is where Life Stealer, Silver's Edges, right?
No. How did he? How did she kill him after the glimpse? There's no.
There might have been some sort of like. Is there a lingering damage that she does?
No.
Was it maybe the calling? I didn't see if it was down.
No, it wasn't
Yeah,
down.
he has Prophet's Pendulum.
There we go. Wow, instant BKB.
That's for dipping.
A rolling stone. Right away. Sure.
We have to go mid.
Of course.
What to get next?
Oh, I should have told you to go Ags like a million years ago. It's really good against Lifestealer because, like, Lifestealer's big fear with you is the fight going long enough that he gets stacks, and Ags is several stacks.
Mega kills.
Yeah.
Rolling stone.
Like me.
Head for the
There's
quarry.
no more talk. I thought this might happen. Unstoppable.
Okay.
Don't let your middle tower fall. Your middle tower is under attack.
Rolling out. Of course. Tiny coming in. Right.
Wow.
Head for the quarry.
Didn't. Oh, okay. He saw me coming.
Rolling.
Say, like, world's least greedy Dota player.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Going.
These are only at 5 kill stacks immediately, huh?
Is Utsumi going to join soon? No, she's busy.
Dire Snow fortified their structures.
Going.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
They want to room. Warpath
we
per
should have
stack
gone
or
like
damage
another
per
tower.
shoulder?
Let me just look. Damage per shoulder.
Oh.
A rolling stone.
Radiant took down Roshan. I trust there was a good reason. They're attacking your bottom barracks.
Stay in the storm.
Double kill.
Not Lucy, no. Hey. It's okay. Come here, baby. Hey, baby.
Your middle tower
Hey,
is under
baby.
attack. I guess
Yeah, we
Radiant
tried.
fortified their structures. Bottom barracks under attack. Your bottom barracks have fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack.
For the quarry.
Your top barracks won't last long at this rate. Your top barracks have fallen. The enemy now has mega creeps. I don't like the looks of that. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is gone. I tried to warn you. Don't let your middle tower fall. Middle tower
Buy
has
back,
fallen.
'cause-
That's the opposite.
please, baby.
Are you even watching your aim? Dire victory!
We're off to a big pile of skitty. Wait, okay. Aye.
$641 health from last hits is a lot. It won't even let me unmute him. Maddie, are you gaming? She is. She's in the menu.
Aye. Aye, Tweedums.
Hello.
I wish I could unmute this guy to...
Who you have muted?
I have them where it's muted.
Oh, okay.
After they said that we lacked control, I like instantly muted them. I just wrote them off as a moron. They said that after like an exemplary example of us controlling the enemy team. They went in on us, you static stormed, and you stopped the double scythe, right? Like, we dictated the entire pace of that fight, and he walked away from it saying, we don't have any control. And it's like, bro, what are you talking about?
Aren't Disruptor Tiny, like, very good controllers?
Yes and no. Normally Tiny would be, but the Repel and Rage do a lot, because you can't toss them anymore.
I feel like I was doing that. Was I not?
This guy's living in a
like
different reality right now.
I feel like I was doing that. I mean, not every time, but I think most of the time I was doing that. I go for the squishiest, like what? Now the Snapfire's lost it. And he's just mad too. I'm like on his side, he's mad.
Isn't he the one complaining about people complaining?
Yes.
Or is he complaining about the Muerta complaining?
Where do I go to this break? Breakdown, damage.
I mean, if you look at it objectively, you did not do 0 damage.
Alright, I guess I did not do a lot of damage to Grimstroke, but like I couldn't get to him. So I hit the guy, I hit the Necrophos.
Mm-hmm.
And the Ogre. Yeah, like I did 50,000 damage. I don't think 50,000 damage is bad.
Mm-hmm.
I did what I could. I reflected a lot of Necro alts. I had good Lotus Orbs. I don't know. Did my part. I feel like my Muerta just leaping ahead of all of us to get squishy to get jorked on was not the place. So I saw those force stamps just ahead of the team to try and get a kill, and then they die.
Is that why the Morta kept dying? Like I couldn't.
Yes.
I couldn't keep track of them.
They kept using their force.
It's a lot of things.
Forward.
Some of those force stabs were not Muerta.
Oh.
Some of those force stabs were Snapfire.
Yeah, I know. She like sent me forward a couple times too, but like, I don't know. I'm vibing. I had a fun time being Bristleback. I haven't played Bristleback in a while.
I didn't get the ticket I needed, so I had a miserable time. I fucking hate this game and I'm uninstalling.
We'll play Windrunner. I need all
like
of Windrunner's tickets.
I feel like the Snapfire also did not realize the Snapfire change, where she does a lot more damage the closer they are.
Yeah, but this is a support Snapfire. You don't want to be in the thick of things.
I guess. But like, in a lot of those situations, could have cookied onto Necrophos and blasted him point range. He's probably dead in that stun with all of us there. Hey, Lucy. Hello. Hey, cuddle bud. Hi.
I'm actually not ready. Give me. I'm gonna fill my water up.
Hi.
I can't believe you ready check and then not be ready.
That is the height of depravity.
Okay, try okay. Try.
What happened?
You're just sleepy. Oh, you're just sleepy. Yeah, you're just zonking out.
What's your results for your group stage, Jacob, so far?
Fantasy?
Mm-hmm.
Mine says 0.
You have to click
there we,
okay.
there we go. 80,000.
Really? You're double, or you're more than me.
No, I'm not. I'm just kidding.
No.
I'm 49.
Yeah, that's what I am.
Honey.
Oh, I'm back. We're good to go.
That's with the shitty green first blood middle thing. I should have just used the test account.
Can't do that.
Hi. I know.
They prune
You
him.
and Jacob.
Well, I have the dog in my hands. Just click Q. East west.
What regions?
It only matters when a Jensen is here.
We're Udon.
It only matters when a Jensen is here.
What the fuck?
Hey. I have faith he can play on 300 ping. Will he enjoy it? No. Hey, baby. Hey, Mimi. Oh, probably be taking a power nap after
Why?
raid because I have to go into work at 4 a.m.
Why?
Inspection?
Why do you only find out about it last minute?
Because he texted me like 30 minutes ago. And it wasn't on the calendar.
Do you know this person?
We played against them last week.
Are you gonna pick one or what? Remember, cooler heads prevail. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Hi, Lucy. You're gonna have to get down soon. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get down soon.
Can you tell which dog is Jacob's favorite?
Alright, you're gonna have to get down, baby. Yeah, I'm not coordinated enough for this shit. No. Oh, it's okay. Okay.
Let's go
No,
ahead and
honey.
keep Maddie away from this Bat Rider.
Why?
Prepare for battle.
They're literally Bill Cosby.
Oh god. I thought he liked kids.
Do we?
No.
He just likes women?
Yeah.
Do we?
Prefers them
Do you
when
usually
they're not
get-
able to really consent.
Do you get like radiance or armlet or whatever?
I go Radiance. I go like double gauntlet. I upgrade one of them into a bracer. I kind of vibe out the lane. Yeah, I get a Blightstone if things are going kind of well. You max this.
Maybe Wraith King first, because you got a stun.
"30 seconds to battle."
Oh wow, what?
First blood.
Strigor's tracks run red.
Can I get a vibe check?
Oh, I want that one so bad.
Let's get moving.
Джентльмени, ми на порозі грандіозного камбеку.
Wow.
I just fucking boots. I knew he did. He was fucking walking at me so fast.
Well, they don't call him Boots of Slow.
fucking bitch. I hate him.
What the fuck, man?
Who told him he could be this fast?
Yeah, you wanna know what's crazy? Pudge used to be like one of the slowest heroes in the game. And then just like over the years, we've just, you know, 5 movement speed here, 5 movement speed there.
But he missed this hook. Oh, we got like 18 seconds now.
Yeah, saw.
Sorry, my monitor was off.
Denied.
Good job, Maddie. I'm sure you're elated.
I am. Fuck that guy. Fuck him. Fuck his stupid face.
Jeez.
I'm gonna get the Lotus after I get this pull.
Open your mouth.
I got so creepy.
Touch mid.
Oh, sorry. I got creepies on me.
Bring him back.
I am. I didn't realize I had them on me. Pudge is back.
Wow, I am fucking up so many lats. This is just insane, man.
They're probably pulling. Ooh. I got creepies.
Come over here.
I was gonna bring him to our creeps.
You were walking already under the tower, so it would have been too far.
No, I wasn't. I was gonna keep them here. I was gonna keep them right here. I was not under our tower.
Oh, I saw you under there. My apologies. Pudges.
There's right here. Right by our sentry.
Probably go on him. I am very strong now. Also, this Luna is big
Not having a good
sad.
lane. Yeah.
If we do go on him, though, we need to just commit fully because he has Trinkle Boots.
I'll stun him first. I'll
We'd
run
like
at
to
him
get
because
these-
I have
I would
my
like to
E.
get these creeps first.
Okay.
To make a note, I would like to get this 300 gold first. So that lets me get my phase boots so I can run them down. They're on the way. too far. Too
I
far.
know.
You can hook in. Okay, just I am not interested in getting hooked into the tower, so.
I'm gonna go get the Lotus. Deny.
As you say.
50 seconds to wisdom.
They are retreating.
I go. Prep to get the wisdom. Here, do you want a Lotus?
No, I use it. I can heal myself.
Fuck.
I'm coming.
Run.
Killing spree.
What? Good job, Skelly boys. I'm gonna start pushing the lane and being more aggressive. I'll be right up forward with me.
Yeah, I'm right here. Pudge is back.
Oh, the creeps over the Pudge.
I kill him.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
I retreat. I have creep. We bring creep to here.
I get the other Lotus.
Uh-oh. Pudge is mid.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I just killed him.
It's my bad.
I'm getting sentries to place mid because I just saw Pudge ward, I'm pretty sure.
This.
I just fountain glimpsed him. I think that's why he's mad.
I would burn your house down, IRL.
Dyer's snow fortified their structures.
From the tempest of battle.
I'm not up there, Jacob, sorry.
Dominating.
This is illegal. Ah!
DD bottom bash.
2, 1. Yes. Oh no, they're gonna kill me. Just kidding. I'm gonna kill you.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Mega kill.
Oh man, I got those.
The enemy's top tower had to go.
Vash, watch out mid.
Slaughter in the river. Slaughter in the river.
I'm coming. Pudge.
I don't know why. I thought that was my teammate. I walked into the hook. I wish I could just tell you that, like, oh man, like I got hooked, but I walked into it because I was like, oh, it's my teammate throwing a hook at me. He's gonna take me away from Slardar. Let's kill Slardar. Bro, Pudge isn't on our fucking team. You fucking idiot.
It's this guy's fault for not picking Pudge. I saw him shadowing Pudge at the beginning, and then he just didn't.
Well, then I picked an AA mid, and he was like, okay, we need position. He did it to try to save us.
I'd say he grieved. He should have just picked Pudge.
I'm coming. Bad rider. Oh, they're all here.
Well, there's no bad riders there.
I'm trying to get mid as fast as I can, but it's tough.
I am not trying to get there.
Bye bye,
I think I can get
Meepo.
to you.
Can I get a vibe check?
Fuck, I want that one so bad.
Get it.
I was gonna say, like,
I
isn't it
need
like
to.
$2?
No, it's $20.
Oh, whoa.
That's the expensive one. The
Okay.
sorry, my monitor was off as the $5 one.
I'm ulting there.
What do you usually get next?
From there, it kind of depends on like a Mage Slayer or a Blade Mail or like a Karas. I go one of those generally.
Careful, top. Our wisdom is up. Their wisdom is up.
Your middle tower is under attack. Monster kill! Ownage.
They got me. I got, but I got Pudge. And Luna is, well, almost dead, as you can see. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, just another triangle.
I guess she just forgot that we have a fucking Bloodseeker.
Yeah. Like, how'd they know I was there? What the fuck?
Yeah, look, they have this whole fucking jungle warding.
Okay, Chancer.
A gift from the tempest of battle.
I got a boner. Are we going down mid?
Yep, but go this
The
way.
enemy's top tower just shattered into little pieces.
Luna's in their triangle.
Can't decide what I want
Whoa.
my first item to be. Do I want glimmer?
Nah, I get a force.
Double kill.
5 seconds to glimpse.
Killing spree.
I guess it's not needed.
The enemy's middle tower didn't know what hit it. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Guess I'm walking this up since they're dead.
Yep. Start getting away. You don't have to like fall back, just don't be on the hill.
You wanna hit creeps.
Bloodseeker's
Let's
going
see.
up.
Bloodseeker, just feeling it. Bloodseeker, dead. Nice. Go on top.
This Luna, yeah, this Luna is just hanging out.
Where's she at?
Probably up here.
Oh, she ran back.
Careful, Vash.
Yeah, I can feel the Eye of Sauron on me, so I'm just like, come on top with you guys. Try to find someone to kill them, and then try to go
Bat
mid again.
riders, like bat riders over
The bat's
here.
over here, yeah. They warded that area too.
This guy just poops, so you can't get leave.
Killing spree. Dominating.
Alright, go mid. Get down here, baby.
No.
Don't use skeletons until they left.
Okay.
Alright, use skeletons.
The enemy's middle tower is bombed. It looks like Dire fortified their
And...
structures.
Meepo's up now.
we don't need him right now. He doesn't have anything. He doesn't do anything.
Pudge is up.
The enemy's middle barracks are bombed. Killing spree. Mega kill.
Go top when you guys hit the chance. Well, why are the supports gone?
I thought he was dead. I thought he was like dead.
Oh, I have my ult. I would not stay in otherwise.
Was that 2 buybacks?
I bought back.
I'm not staying.
Don't get
No, I
too
don't
crazy.
have my ult. No long.
But stay in the
No
area.
fight. Is shard still worth it? I didn't get a chance to read it. It looks.
It's okay.
Oh, it's his.
But I wouldn't.
It's that thing. It's that thing.
Yeah, I
just
would
get eggs.
Yeah, I would just buy eggs.
Okay. Oh shit. What? Okay, there we just did that one back.
I'm gonna go through the way gate and I'm coming top. So that we can pressure this tower.
DD.
You can just pick it up. It's about to disappear, so it doesn't matter. Don't go towards it. Just go top.
Oh, it already disappeared.
Haste!
So I just run up
There's
and use
someone over here.
skills?
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
And then none of us kill the creeper. Except for Bailey. Bailey. Man, really?
Oh, I was I was gonna help you get to her.
Alright, I have my eggs. No pussy. No one's a pussy.
Enemy's top barracks drop like some stupid hot thing. There goes the enemy's top barracks.
Are we getting megas?
Whoa!
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Yeah, we should.
Go, my wraith. Do my bidding.
I'm dead for a minute.
I was not expecting that to happen, Vash.
Careful, he has blink. Well. Nope.
Triple kill. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen. You now have mega creeps. Oh, look at them.
I actually get all the tokens I need.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. One step closer. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Fire have fortified their structures. Radiant wins! Called it.
Alright. Nice, peaceful boner.
The skeletons, they go really crazy. The boys, they show up.
Yeah, they fucking truck, man. It's like, oh, we're gonna get the Skeleton King. Oh god, we just took 300 damage from skeletons, and we're dead.
I'm not sure
Literally,
how
Bill
I feel.
Cosby just commended me.
Same.
Oh, what's up? What's
That's
up?
pretty cool that he's like playing from prison.
He is a celebrity. He is probably in a prison where he can play.
That's it for us.
I actually don't
raid.
think he is. I think he's getting fucked.
All right, Antique coming up. Arcana incoming. Level 25. Cortero. Oh my god! I didn't get anything.
Next time. You're due.
Ooh, new wards for the shuffle. The ward shuffle. You know, as they say, sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit. We got the sometimes may be good. I need a death token. Yeah. Okay, I got that. I'm gonna email these things to myself to print off. They also had my performance reviews, Maddie.
How was it?
Oh, from the old job?
Oh.
They have 5s on them.
Oh.
Which is like impossible, right? Because usually you just get a 3 acceptable, but I have 5s on.
I mean, that's good.
I put in the work.
That looks good to the people hiring you.
Yeah. I email all of these things to myself. Ooh. I can print them off tomorrow. Bring them with me. What else do I need? What else did I need? That was it. Okay, cool. To myself. I redid my applications and put my performance appraisals on them. Redo this application and put my performance appraisals on that by each job. Feel like I put in work, put in the effort. Oh, they did take it down.
I bet you it was something with funding or something stupid like that.
I think I might need to leave you on your own.
Okay. Thanks for gaming, gamer.
Thanks for the games.
Interesting. Okay. Alrighty. So I changed that, I changed that, I changed that. And these are too late. Cool. Oh, I didn't check today because I was at work. 50 miles recently posted. Lead clinical lab scientist.
I could do that.
It's unfortunately at 12. But you have like 5 years relevant experience, so you might be able to swing it.
I don't want to do it.
Yeah, she really didn't want to do it. She left. Oh, she's still here.
He said, fuck that.
No, you can't.
Unplugged the damn PC.
It's competitive only, not open to the public.
I wouldn't want to do it anyway. I don't want full bench work.
Internal. It's internal. Even worse. Means no one's ever getting it. Nope, I cannot be a physician. I cannot be a psychiatrist. I cannot be a neurologist. Today, the 13th?
Yeah.
Assistant lab director. Internal. Lots of internals today. Oh, this might have something to do with it. The DOE that I would have been potentially working at,
yeah,
their lab director position is open, so that guy's gone. So I think their leadership left.
Maybe there was like restructuring.
Something happened there, because all of the higher up spots are open at that lab now.
Yeah, I wonder if there was a restructuring, so they had to pull the position for now. It doesn't mean it won't necessarily ever come again, but they might just not. While with restructuring, it just isn't necessary right now.
Yeah, I'll know when it pops up. I check every day, so. Okay, nothing relevant to me.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, period, sorry. uh, nah, probably not yet, dude. Sumi. I might still hold out. have Bayleaf and Maddie returned? Did they never leave? Oh shit, did I thought I announced. That must have been one of the steps I forgot. Well, there's always the vibe. And there'll be, I think that he and I will do a couple more talks. Of course it's so. No, I have. I didn't speak. But I'm obviously speaking now. Sure. One moment, it's in me. Yeah, hello, it's Sammy. Here. Eh. Uh, yeah, a little bit, it's No, I mean, I do want to test. So, yeah. I'm thinking the same thing, girl. Chocolate. Just let me die first, it's me. Louis. Oh. To Kelsey. That's Oh. Oh, Simi. Yeah, you tell me. I'm reading Vash. Try to join me, Utsumi. I know. Okay. Got it. Right now. Seems so. I am gonna once my Dota's all good, I'm gonna have a TI running. No, I only cast the finals. Nani? Oh, just like in the background watching. I'm mostly just chilling. That's a one rich copy. He must be a core. That's one rich coddle, man.
There it goes.
Wind blows. Radiant's middle tower could use some help. Are those cracks in Dire's top tower? Dire's middle tower just went down. They're beating on Dire's top tower. Dire's top tower has fallen. Not much good's happening to Radiant's bottom tower. Radiant's bottom tower's got problems. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Killing spree. Double kill.
I respect that. Well, respect.
They're beating on Dire's top tower. Dire have fortified their structures. Are those cracks in Dire's top tower? Dire's top tower is gone. Dire's top barracks are under attack. Dire's top barracks have fallen.
Bounty. Haste. Almighty money. I'm going. Let's go take some chances.
Something better than Dire's middle tower. Dominating. Element. Dire's middle tower is under attack. middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle barracks have fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower's got problems. Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long. Radiant's courier just got killed. Radiant took down Roshan. I trust there was a good reason. Dire's bottom tower is being chipped away. Mega kill! Unstoppable! Double kill! Bottom tower needs help. Dire's bottom tower has shattered into pieces.
Thanks. Set in stone.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is falling. Dire's bottom barracks have fallen. Dire let all their bottom towers fall. Barracks need nothing. Dire's bottom barracks are under attack. Dire's bottom barracks have fallen. The Radiant now has mega creeps.
Spirit is willing. Flesh is weak.
Killing spree. Something better help Dire's middle tower. tower just went down. Dire's middle tower is falling.
You are in a sea of confusion. I'm rich.
What car, dude, Sammy? Oh, fuck, I definitely should have changed that a while ago, but it's fine.
Dire's Ancient is under attack. I think we're just about done here. Dire's Ancient is under attack! Dire's Ancient is under attack! Dire's Ancient is under attack. Monster kill!
Thanks for the raid, Luigi. How's TI going? If you missed the end of yesterday, or to this morning in the US, right? Let me just go ahead and help you out and tell you why you're gonna love the Swiss format. What is it? The Swiss? I can't remember. The Swiss. It has a name. Just go ahead and watch this game. Game 3 of Team Vision versus Team Falcons. It's worth it. Just trust me. This lad right here, the little Little Earth Spirit? Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. Game's just ended, so I'm hoping I can spectate this one. I'm 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 loosely paying attention. No, it's not Swiss. It's yeah, 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 yeah. I understand. No, it's not Swiss draw. It's another. It might just be the Swiss format. But I think it's the best thing to happen to professional Dota. Thank you. Not it. There we go.
Dyer's bottom tower is being chipped away.
There we go.
Mine! Radiant's bottom tower is under attack! Not much good's happening to Radiant's bottom tower. Radiant's bottom tower's got problems. Radiant's middle tower shouldn't have to take this abuse. Let's see where the road takes us. Not much good's happening to Radiant's bottom tower.
The hearth grows cold.
Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long.
Not my fault.
This makes absolutely no sense. Dire's middle tower is under attack! Radiant's bottom tower is under attack! It looks like Dire fortified their structure. Radiant's bottom tower is no more.
Fear not your death.
God, I love money. Radiant's middle tower is under attack!
Deceptive rune of invisibility.
Radiant's middle tower could use some help. I guess Radiant fortified their structures. Radiant's top tower deserves just as much help as bottom. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower shouldn't have to take this abuse. Where did Radiant's middle tower go? Double kill. Radiant's bottom tower's got problems. Someone better help Dire's middle tower. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Well, you are assuming, so.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed. Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long.
The prize is mine.
Kindred bounty.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
We're a hell of a team, Jax, aren't we? Are you ready to have some fun?
It's a banger.
With honor.
None may stop me.
Who is this game again? Two teams I do not fucking recognize. You know, this draft is looking awfully familiar. This is like 4... Yeah, I think this is 4 of the 5 same heroes from that other game that I watched this morning, the one I was like just talking about everyone should watch. They really watched that game and they were like, yeah, you know what? That seems good. We should do that.
I'll never bow.
Killing spree.
The way I planned.
Blood for blood.
Not much good's happening to Radiant's bottom tower. Are those cracks in Dire's top tower? Dire Snow fortified their structures. Dire's top tower is under attack. They're beating on Dire's top tower. Dire's top tower is gone. Just a cold fog. Radiant's bottom tower's got problems. Dire's bottom tower needs some help. Dire's bottom tower is being chipped away.
Invisibility. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
On me.
In the knuckle realm.
Dire's bottom tower needs some help. Dire's bottom tower always did get short shrift.
In there.
We haven't seen the last of him.
A tool to teach.
Are those cracks in Dire's top tower? Killing spree.
Path is paved with bones.
Out of my way!
Not much good's happening to Radiant's bottom tower. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Shadows take us. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Killing spree. Dominating. Double kill. Radiant's top tower has looked better. Mega kill! Unstoppable! Double kill!
Banga.
Radiant's top tower has looked better. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower deserves just as much help as bottom. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Mega kill! Monster kill! Double kill!
Regeneration.
This is our moment, Jax.
We ride.
No, I have not even been yet.
Has fallen to the Dire. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I haven't really decided.
They're beating on Dire's top tower. Dire's top tower is under attack. Are those cracks in Dire's top tower?
I fear no fundamental.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Perfect.
Radiant structures have been snow fortified.
A tool to teach. Your place is here.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Is Radiant going to let their bottom barracks fall? Radiant's bottom barracks have fallen. Radiant's middle tower could use some help. Radiant's bottom barracks have fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant have fortified their structures.
My searing
Radiant's middle tower down. Radiant's middle barracks have fallen. Radiant's middle barracks have fallen.
This thing is silly.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's top barracks are going to blow over. Radiant's top barracks have fallen. Radiant's top barracks have fallen.
It's okay.
Double kill.
How's it going, TI? Well, I'm pretty sure this team is getting fucking trounced. I think they're getting farmed in their goddamn base right now. They're down 20,000 gold. This centaur has 6,000 health. Who is who? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even fucking know which team is which here. I don't know their names.
Radiant's middle tower shouldn't have to take this abuse. Radiant's courier has been killed. They always go after the courier.
Are you ready to have some fun?
大丈夫当如是也。
Never refuse gold given.
Radiant's middle tower could use some help. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Monster kill! Double kill! Radiant's ancient is under attack.
Behold
ancient is under attack. Double kill. Radiant's element. Just about killing spree. Triple kill. Dire victory.
Alright. Give me to the next game. Hopefully. Hopefully the next games are up. Let's watch Liquid. Obviously we're a bit late to this one, but... I just... The game already started a bit ago. Like, it probably started during that previous game.
Radiant's top tower deserves just as much help as bottom. Killing spree. Double kill. Beating on Dire's top tower. Look at that. Radiant's courier just got killed. Radiant's bottom tower's got problems.
Ever seen someone be
Element. Regeneration.
Allies disappear.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Ooh, Dire's courier got killed. Those things aren't cheap, you know.
Tarik, audio.
Radiant's top tower is dominating. Own it. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Someone better help Dire's middle tower. Dire's structures are fortified.
Salamene smiles upon me.
Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Shadows do this.
Not much good's happening to Radiant's bottom tower.
Better to burn out than fade away.
Radiant's bottom tower's got problems. Radiant's top tower deserves just as much help as bottom. Radiant's top tower has looked better.
I'll shake this off.
Saved.
Radiant's top tower deserves just as much help as bottom. Radiant have fortified their structures. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Where did Radiant's middle tower go? Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower just went down. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is no more. Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long. Radiant's courier has been killed. Radiant's top tower has looked better. Radiant's top tower is under attack. middle tower shouldn't have to take this abuse? Not much good's happening to Radiant's bottom tower. Radiant's bottom tower's got problems. Unstoppable! Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Money to burn.
Oh, I love this part.
Take us. Double kill. Wicked killing spree.
No one tries to control the Monkey King.
It looks like Dire fortified their structures. Radiant structures have been snow fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is falling. Dire's middle barracks are taking damage. Dire's bottom tower always did get short shrift. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Fortified their structures. They're beating on Dire's top tower. Dire's top tower has fallen. Top barracks have fallen. Dire's top barracks have fallen. Spoil that shot.
Well-gotten gains.
Mega kill! Own it!
Dreams are gonna stop.
courier got killed. Those things aren't cheap, you know. Chipped away! Not much good's happening to Radiant's bottom tower. Dyer's have fortified their structures. Dyer's bottom tower needs some help! Dyer's bottom tower is falling.
LGD Gaming's turn to ban.
Dazzle!
Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team's turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team's turn to ban. Radiant team's turn to pick. Dire team's turn to pick.
Axe.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Choose your hero.
It feels good to be this good.
Demonios!
Prepare for battle.
Nice.
"30 seconds to battle." Let's get moving! Double kill. Dire's structures are fortified.
Captured in the flame. Shaved in steel. Roots and run. Nothing.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Someone better help Dire's middle tower. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Mega kill!
Darkens.
Radiant's bottom tower's got problems.
Chink in my armor. Mine!
much good's happening to Radiant's bottom tower. Radiant's bottom tower is no more. Radiant's top tower has looked better. Radiant's top tower deserves just as much help as bottom. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Double kill! Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long. Dire's courier has been killed. Radiant's courier has been killed. Someone better help Dire's middle tower. It looks like Dire fortified their structures. Radiant's bottom tower's got problems. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Who could turn away from this battle?
And run!
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Very much.
Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Got to go.
Uproot and after that.
Yeah, I didn't do anything.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
I didn't realize how fucking late it was, though, man. I gotta end stream, like, real soon. I know that today was kind of a weird day. I never even fucking announced that I was live, but... I'm just so tired. That's why I've been so quiet, is because I've just been kind of vegging out. Watching a little TI and chilling. Not really like absorbing any of the TI I'm watching.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is gone. Just a cold fog left behind. Radiant's bottom tower's got problems. Kill. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Monster kill! Triple kill. Not much good's happening to Radiant's bottom tower.
The seeds of fortune here. Never refuse gold given. Light
Radiant's middle tower could use some help. Radiant's middle tower shouldn't have this excuse. Dire's bottom tower is being chipped away. Killing spree.
I reap your life.
Dominating your hand on me.
Rot starts at the head.
Dire's bottom tower needs some help.
Your place is here.
Mega kill!
Light.
Are those cracks in Dire's top tower? could use some help. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Okay.
The seeds are forged.
Dire's bottom tower is being chipped away.
Mine.
Dire's bottom tower needs some help. Dire's bottom tower needs some help.
I already did.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I eat too many
Radiant's
cookies
middle
today.
tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower could use some help. Radiant's middle tower shouldn't have to take this abuse. Where did Radiant's middle tower go? They're beating on Dire's top tower. Are those cracks in Dire's top tower? Dire's bottom tower has shattered to little pieces. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Warriors of the wood.
Dire's middle tower isn't going to last long. Radiant's top tower has looked better.
Alright, I am ending stream. Gamers, I know it's been a very weird day, but if you somehow find yourself watching this stream, thanks for watching, and I am sorry, but if you somehow find yourself watching the stream, thanks for watching, I'm sorry. Bye!